Hello, hello everyone. Back with some more AI Somnium. Just give me one moment. Thankfully, we do not have any drop frames. So I will not be getting any stream delay, as far as I can tell. If it doesn't happen right from the start, it doesn't seem like I'll have any issues. If it happens from the start, it just keeps going and never ends. Alright. So we're back with Iris. And it's nighttime. And we got a scene where she had, like, stab wounds on her back. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Congrats on first. I do not have any drop frames, so the stream should be fine today.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Okay.
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Date, please.
Why?
Please?
No.
I like them big?
Again, please?
Stop it!
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
You are a despicable man, you know that?
I'm gonna have to agree with Iba. I'm gonna have to agree. Trying to see if I can get any other scenes like that. Comforter, a comforting sofa. It's a sofa. It's a comfortable sofa. You can see the trees and sky outside. There's nothing on the table. You don't want to say anything about the pillows? A cushion.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
What kind of furniture always catches a cold? So this is going to be a dad joke, right? What kind of furniture always catches a cold? Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. And thanks for your contribution. You know what? I don't know. Tell me.
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
Ah, you're no fun, Iba.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
Wait, no, tell the joke. Oh, come on. Now I'll never know. A winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope. A telephone in the corner. Well, maybe someday Gourds or Lance will tell the joke. It's for lighting. Ceiling fan is spinning. Oh, hello, Mai. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in and congrats on second. There's a drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child? There's a door in the back of the room. It's a kitchen counter. Come on, give me some more scenes. A microwave. A fridge. Yes, a fridge for keeping things cold. Yeah, duh. Dining table. There are a lot of dishes. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. I guess. Are you gonna say anything about this thing? Because this was in your dream. A bookshelf near the wall. The lights are on. Well, thanks for that. What about the object? There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Well, alright, Iris. I've looked around your house. I guess it's... Wait. Alright, fine. Time to talk to you. Let's look at her. Iris is looking at me impatiently. Okay, that's all. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
She what? What do you mean she got a Nile message from someone? Someone she knows?
She looked kind of panicky, too.
Oh no.
Where did she go?
Don't tell me her mom's gonna die.
Dunno.
Is her mom? We saw her dead, and it looked like the perpetrator was the ex, I guess, boyfriend, not husband.
She didn't tell me.
Well, that's worrying, concerning.
Date, you came.
Of course.
But aren't you a little early?
No. I came as soon as I could.
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't.
I did not.
I did promise to go on a date with you.
Nah, on second thought, Shovel Forge?
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Yeah, fine.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Okay.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
You're a rabbit? Thought you were a cat.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream.
I'm not telling her that, Iba. That's not happening.
Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Oh, you're calling... Oh, so I was going to tell her. No, I'm not going to tell her.
Oh, hush.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
Sure. What do you got?
No, sorry. I should be going.
No, I want to drink.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
You want me to watch your stream? Why?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
Yeah.
And you're gonna stream online?
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
I'm not that old.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
Isn't that almost worse? At least if it was for work.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
Oh, fair enough.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Okay.
Fine.
Well, he folded quick.
Date, I have been thinking.
Okay. Tell me.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Was that actually a joke, or... Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Are we going back? No, you said the accelerator, not the brakes. We're going faster. I'm stupid. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:37 a.m. Oh god, back in this room. Do you have to look at me like this? Stop doing this, Iva. Is there any reason to check out the whole room again?
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back.
Well, that answers my question.
We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
Yeah, no, you did not do that. I know that she's joking, but I also know what Boss is capable of. Yeah. Boss's former lover. Same dialogue. If it's the same dialogue or simple, I won't read it like that. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger.
Oh, that thing's broken.
Is it?
I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Okay, but it's not supposed to move. You're supposed to just pedal. Is she serious? I may not have my memories, but even I know better. Anything about the inner tube? The lifesaver? It's a
What do
floaty.
you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right?
Right. And
What if it rains? We might get flooded.
that seems pretty unlikely.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
True. Nothing to say about the poster, huh? Seriously, why do you have a public bath door curtain? Like, that's so random and...
I
Snowboard.
picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh, did you? But you've had this thing longer than recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Really? Well, it's a good thing she conveniently had a snowboard.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago.
Why do you have it?
A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
Okay. Where'd you stab him?
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Oh, so Aiba does have jokes. She can't understand dad humor, but...
Boo.
Boss's
Hey,
chair.
boss? Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Have we ever seen her sit in that chair?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
Okay. Boo!
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
Yeah, call her out, Aiba.
Wasn't that party a while
Happy
back?
birthday.
How long have you had that up?
Probably before that party.
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
That's... I don't know about that. That's questionable. I don't know that you want to live that way. So you change every day. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. Nothing to say about that one. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Hello, Spicy. Welcome in. A dead clock. Why do you have a dead clock? You need to throw shit away. Congrats on 3rd, Spicy. And thanks for your daily check-in.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
This again?
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of the size, you know?
Huh? Excuse you?
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
Oh god, this... I watched the Banana Bus crew, Vanos and Dahi De Nogla. It reminds me of the meme with Dahi, with the "that is a big nut." Oh wait, no, not yet. A flag with a big
It's good
catch on it.
luck, you know?
Is it?
Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
Okay. What about the move, Date? Boss's childhood friend, Mario.
I feel woozy.
What do you mean you feel woozy? What? Huh?
Too much to drink last night.
I forgot this thing has some sort of speaker in it or something. An RC car. Tombstone. Rip.
That means rest in peace.
I know that.
As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
Ma? From the host club. What? Okay.
RIP specifically.
Hello, Shoujo.
refers to the
Welcome
Latin
in.
phrase
Thanks for the alert.
"Requiescat in
And thanks for the
pace."
daily check-in.
Boss is correct about the general meaning.
I mean, I know that. Ma's tombstone, I guess.
I'm a sucker for white wine. Shame you don't have an eye for it.
I have a right eye.
And a left.
uh, the entrance. Oh, no. I already forgot how to say it. A matroska? Matroska? It's been a couple days. Actually, no, it's been a week. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. You're no fun. Aiba is outside my eye socket right now. But I can still see through her as though she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. I'll look crazy. Let's not. Do it anyway. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not. Well, I want you to.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on.
Oh god, he's doing it.
Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink?
What is those two?
Milk.
I have regrets. There's a handsome devil. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Why would you bring that up?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Nothing. I was bribed.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
Yeah,
A man's promise is his bond.
sure.
You
Yeah.
absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Okay. Loophole, huh?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
I mean, she never gave any specifics.
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iva.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay. How about you? About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Of course. Of course it was.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
Figures.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m.
Correct.
after Shoko was killed.
Uh-huh.
I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't a murderer.
That would make sense. Why call a dead woman? Why kill her, walk away, and then call?
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Yeah.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call,
It's possible.
so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
I can pick that option again, so we're not done with it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious.
Sure.
Consider this.
Okay. Tell me.
They did not register the phone under their real name.
Yeah, that is weird.
And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Well, that's kind of normal.
And on top of that,
Like, if I had a burner phone, there's no reason for me to talk. If it was my actual phone, then obviously they've got my information, so I'd have to, but if it's a burner phone, you don't have to.
they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Okay, chill out, Iva.
I suggest cutting his salary.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller, if you don't want your salary cut.
Okay, no, don't take advice from her.
Fine.
Damn it, Iva. Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company.
Well, that's convenient.
The head office is looking into it now.
Okay, we're finally done with that branch. Let's ask about Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync.
Yeah, I failed.
She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
What? Did she even have her phone on her?
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
So I have to go check on her?
Unknown.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual.
Okay, boss. Get off your ass and get out there.
The people at the main office are so incompetent.
I mean, you could do some stuff.
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Anything else?
About Renju.
Okay. Go on.
Renju.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Right.
Well, we found him.
Is he alive? Is he okay?
Where?
Central Hospital.
Okay.
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Wait, wait a minute. When you say traffic accident, do you mean the one that was on the radio earlier?
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capital Highway?
Yeah.
Oh, you heard about it?
Yeah, I heard it on the radio.
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Okay, someone's out to get his family. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him.
Can do.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Can't we just sync?
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
I I don't know how good friends we are.
Come on.
Okay, we're done with boss. Boss is sitting on the desk. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki,
Mm-hmm. Her parents.
but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the
I
investigation.
am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Well, I already asked and got that answer, so...
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Why?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Summary. I have 3 places to check. Do I only get to pick one? The Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Do I get to go to all 3? Because I want to. Which one to go to? This is where I live? Oh no. It sounds like this is the place to go. Let's... I feel bad for failing Mizuki. I kind of want to go check on Mizuki. Date residence. Sunday. Where's the time? Oh, what's happening? What?
Sagan, Iris's mother.
Why are you here? Okay, I'm glad I came here.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Okay, so the message you got, was it from Mizuki or someone else?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
What? She's talking.
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Okay, that's good. She sounds distant,
I
though.
received a Nile message from Mizuki last night.
Ah, so it was Mizuki. Why were you panicky, though? What is that on top of the speakers? And also, those are some big speakers. I understand now.
Teacher, can you please help me?
Teacher? What?
I understood right away.
Okay, that explains the panicky.
The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
Student for what?
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
What were you a teacher of? I forget. Is it music?
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
Oh, you picked her up.
She left earlier.
Is that why? So she used you to get home. That's how she got home.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story.
Okay, and you just obliged. Interesting.
I apologize for coming over without asking.
No, it's fine. It's fine. At least she's speaking now. Okay, let's check out our room. First off, what the hell is this? An Adora rabbit?
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character.
Okay.
What's its name again?
Adora rabbit?
Yeah, that's Rabbit.
Add a rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
Oh, I did.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Add a rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Where's my bed? Are we in her room? No, where's mine? Do I sleep on the couch? I sleep on the couch, don't I? What the hell? Why do you have a pipe? Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Why does she have a favorite metal pipe? I have no idea what she uses it for. Okay, well that answers my question without giving me the answer I want. She just has it, basically. A backpack.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Mizuki's school backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. So she has 4, we have 3. I guess we like what we like, huh? We figured out our style and we have it on lock. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people, if you say so. I don't want to waste any my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. Well, sure, fair. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. They still wear other things in like going out in public and whatnot. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. Okay, thank you. We just keep them somewhere else. My clothes and Mizuki's. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and
I
Mizuki's.
see you two hang your clothes side by side.
Yeah, why are you commenting on this?
You get along well.
Does that matter? Okay. The light of the autumn day is coming in through the window. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. Well, okay. We sleep on the sofa. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. 4 years? Mizuki took over my bed. Do you ever nap on your bed? Or have you just given up your bed completely? There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Wait, is there anything like up? No. A bench press. Okay. A 1-seat sofa. There's a cork board on the wall. And you don't want to talk about it. And she's not going to comment on that. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date?
But you're not going to say anything about the cork board? Okay.
I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Well, at least that's all I'm watching, right?
Training videos?
Wait, why are we confused? What is she calling training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Okay. I spoke too soon earlier.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right.
Oh, no.
Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Oh, it's a movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Okay, well, if it's just a movie... I have lots of training videos on there. Okay, it might not just be a movie. A desk. A chair. There's a chair next to the desk, yes. A small file cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there. So I got the speakers. Are we going to talk to her about speakers? Because she had some big ones. Large speakers. No, we are not.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's nothing special.
So we are going to talk to her about it.
It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Only a couple million.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
What do you mean you...
You did what?
Audio equipment for an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet. When did you buy this thing? You haven't paid it off and she spilled soda. That's unfortunate. It's a pot. Yes, it is. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. You can cook?
Date, I'm sorry.
Why? What did you do to my fridge?
I looked inside your fridge earlier.
Uh-huh. And you bought me free stuff?
Why do you have so much meat in there?
Man's gotta eat.
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian.
Recovering vegetarian.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, she laughed at that.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
It was probably a pity laugh. My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. I'm glad she didn't say anything about the beer. An oven hood. Ah, I clicked out of the game. A frying pan. Seasoning and sake for cooking. The entrance. Oh, cushion.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Is it?
Oh, don't touch that.
Why?
That's Date's rule.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what pattern? It's just... I see. A cushion on the sofa that I drew on. A coffee table. The top is glass. Can I say anything about my... Yes, I can.
Date, is it true?
Why would you ask that without any context? What?
Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread?
Okay. Let's not talk about it.
Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
Yeah, you know, I just don't want people to know about me being a cook. I feel like it's girly. So let's stop talking about it. A rug. I guess we'll talk to you now.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking.
That's nice.
When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Aw.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Prankster.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Ow.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy,
That sounds more than a little.
and just like Renju.
Let me move up and get you centered. There we go. So I can look at you.
Date, something catches my eye.
The ring? Didn't she say she never got married?
Hitomi's right shoulder.
Her right shoulder? Well, she keeps holding... Yeah, she keeps holding it.
Use the x-ray.
Why?
You'll see.
She keeps holding her right arm. Before that, you're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki School.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you.
Well, she is.
I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not.
I mean, brothers from other mothers.
Mizuki explained the situation to me.
And fathers. Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. So I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
Eitoku High?
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Probably not.
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Of course.
They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Interesting. Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here. My house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. I would love to take the train somewhere every day. How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
So you hugged her. That was all she needed? A hug?
I was hugging her close to me all night.
I see.
When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher,"
Hello, Kaz. Welcome in. Thanks for your contribution.
and then she started to cry. As you
Where are
can
we
see,
at?
she's fine now.
71%, 19 days left still. Well, who took my first, second, and third? Well, obviously Kai. We had Kai, Mai, and I believe we had, yeah, Spicy.
She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
So we gotta x-ray you. Before I do that, let me come on over to Mizuki. What are you doing? Why were you holding the ice pick? Let's start with this one. Aphonia. About your aphonia. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Thanks to me? I thought I failed.
Well, not exactly you.
Okay.
It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
So, are we even that close? I feel like we have our clothes hanging next to each other just cause. That's where the rack is. Hello, Bread Lord. Welcome in. I can actually talk to everyone right away. No delay. How are you today, Bread Lord?
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
I mean... About Hitomi. Okay, Mizuki's on the bench press.
She's my teacher. She's special.
Clearly.
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
So she's a much better mother figure than your actual mom.
I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
In theory, but that tends to be the case.
But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Well, in the end, she just has more involvement with you, so it's fine. You just have to be careful not to show her favoritism in class. So, let's start with about Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
So he's in the hospital.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Clearly. Okay, we're not going to tell her about the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Is that real? I remember being told that.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
So you fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
And you were depending on him to keep you safe? You should have just asked me.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Why were you holding the ice pick? We finally come to this one. Will she answer it?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
Buried in your mother's eye.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight.
Pulled it out. Did you accidentally pull out her eye?
The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from.
Inside the merry-go-round horse?
I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick? Oh god. Okay,
I don't think so.
so you didn't pull it out.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, you're saying the ice pick was in an empty socket?
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, she's only
So it
12.
was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
Really?
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Okay, so about that x-ray. What is that? Here, I need better aim. Oh, it's just this whole thing is her. Okay.
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. So I guess we're going to ask her about it. Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
No, I'm just curious.
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident or?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oh.
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
Oh, that was a criminal? Ah, I thought it was the father or something. Okay.
He was carrying a gun.
So you weren't dead.
From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything.
So this was a memory from the past then. Were we involved?
Just a random crime.
As an officer? What? The dream I saw. Apparently it was real. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that wonderful?
It is.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
None of us did.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
I guess we're done here. Hitomi has a metal plate on her right shoulder. Okay, we're done with her. I just don't want anything to be green. And there's nothing left that is green. Alright, we're out. This sounds like the most useful. So let's go check on Rinju. Oh god, a battle of the Uno reverse. Central Hospital, Sunday. Oh, is that why there's no times? Because you get to go to all three. And it's not going to give like a timestamp because you can pick any one in any order. An LCD TV.
Date, look!
I'm looking.
Sabako is coming out of the TV!
It's off. There's no static. You can't scare me.
Who?
There's an LCD TV on the top of the bedside table. A bedside table.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
Okay.
That's not even a thing.
A window. A curtain used as a divider.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
So he left already? No one is in bed. Unless he's like wheelchair rolling around in the wheelchair. I was trying to say wheelchair as a verb for some reason. Like wheelchairing or something. Okay, hello nurse. Anything on the walls? No? Can I say anything about the city? No, just all window. Oh, here we go. It's a cupboard. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. I want gummy worms? How am I supposed to get you gummy worms? I literally haven't eaten gummy worms for years. I don't even really eat candy anymore. I eat chocolate, but I don't really eat candy anymore. Is there something under the bed? No. All right, nurse. Who are you? A nurse is standing there. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
I mean, obviously, but like, what's your name?
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where is he?
He's not here,
Yeah, I see that. Where is he?
as you can see.
Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Of course he did.
Snuck out.
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move.
So how'd he sneak out?
He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Was he kidnapped?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
I don't think he's the culprit. I think someone's out to get him and went through his family.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
I don't think the traumatic event is over. I think this person is out to get him, and he knows it, and is trying to... He's hoping his daughter will stay safe. If his daughter's in the hospital and not kidnapped or anything, maybe he's thinking his daughter's okay.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
It's her. Isn't that the one we kept ogling?
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
Hopefully not, but maybe.
Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Maid Cafe. Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I guess that is a good place to hide right now, especially since he's rented it. I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Okay, well, we're not done with the nurse.
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Okay, now we're done with the nurse. So we can go there. I'm gonna go here first. Marble, Sunday. Gimme gummy worms or face my wrath.
Well, if it isn't
I don't know how to get them. Hello, Mama.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Yeah. Looks like you're already on top of it. Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
So do you know anything about it? Before that, let me take a gander around your bar. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. There's a table in front of the sofa. So you got sofas as your chairs. A sofa. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. There's a poster on the wall. So I can't look at each one? Nope. A stool. The bar counter.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
Okay, Date. That's such a dad joke. He's not even a dad.
I do not appreciate your pun.
The bar counter. Got some interesting lights.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
And now he's a painting in a bar
On January 20th, 288
that has
AD,
criminal
he was
connections.
martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Interesting.
Something wrong, Date?
Why do you have this?
You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
He's a very fit man.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Really?
I've always had it there.
Why? A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. Duck woman's upper lip. What the hell? The specials are written. Okay, I was hoping for another special. There are bottles lined up on the counter.
Mama. My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Okay.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
You even could have joked that it got smaller. It lost weight. A refrigerator. There's music playing over the radio. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Can I get some of that tap? A beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
I don't know.
A beard?
Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
I was never gonna guess that. Got a nice TV in here. There's a TV on the wall.
Hey Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
No thanks. Maybe next time.
No thanks. I'm good.
Is that it? Okay, much smaller room than the other ones. I think we're done. Let's talk to her. This is a bar called Marble, in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck in an investigation, I come see her. So maybe these idiots should learn to drink at home or something?
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
Bonito?
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages.
Okay.
It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Did she use that in her alcohol? Mama is wide as her heart is big. That's the Mama I know. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey?
I'm fine.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I haven't been getting stuck in investigations.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time.
I got smarter finally.
You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Tell me about it.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
I do not.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
I wonder if that was literal. And that's what this is all about now.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
I see. So about the watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover.
New lover?
An anniversary gift.
Where did she get it from?
Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Can I get some glass of water?
That's unusual.
What?
Not a bourbon.
I don't have time to get drunk.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Even if it's a bar, you probably shouldn't do that.
We have very different occupations.
True.
It's kind of the same.
But you still shouldn't. I don't know about that. You still shouldn't drink, though.
I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Huh. So about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Gimme.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Well, thanks for your contribution, Kai. 20,000 points. Oh, no.
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
Yakuza gang?
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't think it's going to be that simple. So probably not. They could be involved, though.
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
We're going to talk to them, aren't we?
Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Alright, where is Rinju? I don't know why you would know.
It's been a while. I have no idea.
Yeah, I figured.
What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident. And about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
I appreciate that.
Please do.
So, summarize.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do
Really?
you want to pay them a visit?
Shouldn't we have looked into that sooner then?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Give me one moment. Well, she's still green, so... Mama's polishing the bonito. And now she's not green. So now we can go here or here. He might be there. Maybe. Let's go to Kumakura. Kumakura office. Oh boy. Definitely some Yakuza.
Who's this asshole?
You
Aye.
made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
I heard you.
Die, old man.
You're gonna stab me right here and now? Oh, damn.
You bastard!
Tweeties. Hello. Don't do that.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Well, obviously I got questions for you.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Rude. MoMA, huh?
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Do you care about her name now? Hmm?
Heard it on the news.
Oh, bullshit.
The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
You know her. And then, meanwhile... we got lockers. There's a locker near the window. We got sofas. A sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
I mean... a sofa. I mean, they probably invite ladies here. Some hookers or something. There's an ashtray. A coffee table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
I knew you were making that pun. It's a marble table. So about the tiger rug.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is not a squirrel.
That is a tiger.
A tiger rug. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. How is that a philosophy? Well, that's an interesting motto. How's that a philosophy or a motto? The company philosophy on the wall. The company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. And the... what is... the... okay. Some kind of permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas. That is code for something. Unless he has a kid who likes pandas. You alright, member B?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
True. The skinny one. He's completely out. I mean, he was brandishing a knife, so good. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. That sentence threw me off. A knife on the floor. So you're A, member A.
I got nothing to say to you.
Do they call you Babyface? Is that your name? The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. There's a partition set up by the doorway. The entrance. I just looked at Frosty and saw the attention detectives. Don't be a war horse like MoMA. That's funny. I was looking for the gummy worms, and there it is. We've got more twists than a bag of Kaz's coveted gummy worms. Lockers are lined up on the wall. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Yeah, like these idiots. They were literally at the desks. Wait, what was that? Chair? Chair. A chair. The door to the next room. What about this dragon with a... What is that? A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
I was going to mention Dragon Ball. Apparently he was thinking the same.
That is not Shenron.
So what's it holding then?
I wish for panties.
What are you gonna do with panties?
I told you that's not Shenron.
Also make a better wish. Wish for women, not panties. A dragon holding a golden ball.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Why? It's a personal computer. Iba can't hack it. It's turned off. The chairman's desk. You know, I've been looking around up and down your room and you have said nothing to me. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. You gonna say anything about your shrine? A Shinto shrine.
The Kumakura crest.
The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. I got two dragons. Window, obviously. It's just funny that I can pretty much click on nearly everything. A keyboard. There's a telephone on the desk. The chairman's chair. Okay. Alright, Mama, it's time. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. About Shoko, where's the chairman? Did the Kumakuras kill her? Do you know anything about the investigation fraud? Where's the chairman? Are you not the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
I don't know. With that grin and everything, he doesn't seem like a chairman. He seems like a patsy.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Are you, though?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Did he get replaced?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
No. You need to close your mouth.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh. Why are we out of the loop on this?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
He leapt to it. What? Questionable.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
We're not going to ask about that? Okay. So about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her.
Bullshit.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Don't you lie to me. I'll rough you up. Do you know anything about the investment fraud? I almost said investigation.
No idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
I will punch you. Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
Oh?
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Let's not. Ain't no way I'd be able to do that.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
With what?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
I already did look around the room. The shrine? The crest. Oh, of course there's something behind it. You have got to be joking. Ain't no way.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that.
Okay, we're definitely blackmailing him with this.
It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
Don't play dumb.
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
You, when you're done talking, please close your mouth. That's just creepy.
He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
I would hope so. But he appears to be. Water, shadows, fears. Huh? Oh, I get it. Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. A-set.
You dipshit. Water.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. A-set. A-set, you bet!
You're gonna let me go through the whole thing before realizing what you've done?
Fears.
Upset. Regret. A-set.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
He's into pushy shit.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment.
No. You're not pulling back on that.
Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko.
Well, hello, Jimmy Fish Hands. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Why is that? You know Rinju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Hello, Jimmy. I told Moma about Rinju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's
You're
not
lucky.
lying.
Request information on Rinju? Sure.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
You're in no position to refuse. You know that, right?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
That's a lie.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah. So that part's the truth.
You promise?
I don't.
Yeah, I promise.
See that hesitation? I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I got ways.
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Ujisaki?
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
So you were there and there were witnesses, is what you're saying.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Sure, but...
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Okay, there we go.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Not them, no. But someone involved.
including Moma.
It's about Rohan.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
How? Was it really suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Yeah, why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Ow.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
So did he leap or did he just fall?
Like, he only
'Cause it was on his
moved
blind
the
side.
left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Okay. Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Yes, I do know that.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions.
Mm-hmm.
The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
I am aware of this.
In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Interesting.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
What if he just learned to use the left, though?
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head.
Oh, he was already left-handed, and okay, so the left couldn't see, but he was left-handed.
That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
And that's why you had to take over?
Bro
6 years ago?
grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peel to him.
Ugh.
To the thigh.
I did not need that detail, thank you very much.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes.
You can stop now.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
So you took over.
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Oh, okay. That's how you got here.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was he hospitalized?
6 years ago.
That makes
I
sense.
remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Something big is coming. He was talking crazy. He looked like that in the past, though, right? Because Hitomi said that the criminal that broke into her house was talking crazy, right? Maybe it wasn't the same person, but maybe they had a similar thing affecting them?
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
Like, did he look like this recently, or did he look like this 6 years ago?
Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Oh? Shooting a guy, though.
A few
When you
days
say
later,
guy,
cops busted him.
do you mean gender neutral guy, or...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to... Okay, well, whatever. I was adjusting myself in my seat and I accidentally hit space. So summarize
The
then.
Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an ASET fan.
Sure.
Really?
It was, actually.
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Isla. We got what we needed here.
Alright, now we can go to the, Sunfish Pocket. Since we asked him about Renju, would that question not have come up if we went there and found Renju? Because that makes it sound like I might not find Renju. Let's see. Sunfish Pocket. Hi.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Okay.
Sea King?
Oh, is this your first time here?
Indeed it is.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Who's that in the back? Oh, wait. Who's that? Seriously? Of course you're here.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir!
This shellfish.
Wait a minute!
The shells. Hi. Bet you're happy to see me again. Why do you have a trident? Well, there's other tridents. First things first. The window. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. I see a security camera. A security camera. Okay, well, that was all.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Oh, everyone loves puns in this game, don't they? What kind of furniture can you drink? I mean, I thought of how sofa is pretty close to soda, but what is she going to tell me?
A light beer?
A light beer?
No?
Rice?
Rice.
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
Okay. I mean, I did say sofa, but for a different reason. It doesn't really count, but still.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
She says you can, so... The girls are working. Well, I see that. The door I came in. Can I get a better look of this? I want to see. Oh, hey, there she is. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me.
I can't. It's kind of hard to see from all the way back here.
I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
Oh, of course he's gonna say that.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Oh, that's actually not what I thought. Interesting. There are pictures of girls on display. Customer? That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. Probably is. The cafe's menu. Option... Okay. You know what? Don't ask. He looks seriously ill. Let's come over here. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. They are cool. I will say that. A trident. No one's going to talk to me about the trident? Unfortunate. I didn't. The counter. You can see the kitchen back there. Gordon Ramsay?
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
What kind of cafe is this?
Standard. A real row can be heard from the kitchen.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
Okay.
You could have just said the tail.
That wouldn't have been as dramatic. A wooden box. Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. They got a lot of tridents. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
It looks like a flotation device, right?
Yeah. Because it is one, unless it's fake.
But it's actually a huge donut.
Donut? That doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there. A doorway to the kitchen. I think that should be everything. Oh. The cafe's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. And that's probably everything. Why can we x-ray her?
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Mm-hmm. A mermaid. What's a sea king?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the sea kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Sure you are.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
She's really committed to the bit, isn't she?
So that we can gather riches in foreign currency in the labor market.
Okay.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
It's okay.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Correct.
Something like that.
Is Renju here? Your big
No,
boss?
he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Sounds about right. So why can I x-ray you? Okay, it's her literal bones, okay.
Date, I must be the bearer
Okay, I see. Good.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
He tried, though.
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
I don't know. Mermaid. She's still green. Oh, hydrate? Thank you, I shall hydrate.
Her hips. Are you seeing this?
That's what you're excited about? Of course.
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Sure. X-rayed the... Okay. I got an achievement for that. Apparently she's still green, though.
Look. You can see right through.
Sure can.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
You slimy bugger, give me my worms? I don't think any of us have worms. She's still green. A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. And now she is no longer green. Omelette rice? That omelette rice looks delicious. That's all we had to say about it. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota. Yeah. Oh, hang on. All right, Ota, it's your turn. What's with the spear, first of all?
It's not a spear.
It's a trident, I know.
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
So why do the Sea Kings have them?
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
And why are you holding
We
it?
treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
Oh, so his is golden, huh? You must be here a lot, huh?
The color changes depending on your rank.
I see that.
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Orichalcum? So you're just a gold. You're slacking, kid.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Makes sense. Yeah, he's got to spend money on ASET, right?
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Maybe, but it's true.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That sounds nicer than the other one?
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Maybe stop talking.
That sounds even worse.
They had to put... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a real thing, but yeah. So, what's with your trident then?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
Yeah, if only you weren't spending on ASET. Maybe you should dump her.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
That's it? And also, really?
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Okay. Alright, Eyeball, calm down there. So you're a regular here.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
That you're not spending with ASET.
I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said,
$1,250, of course.
Party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home.
Habara. I was saying that very wrong in Steins Gate. Akihabara.
So I bought a new one.
I knew what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah. Why are you here now?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Tessa?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming as usual.
Oh, her stream. Oh, we didn't watch the stream. Oh, we're in trouble later.
From her living room at home.
Uh-huh.
But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
So something happened?
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Is she gonna dance?
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song.
Oh, a song.
Let's hit it.
Hmm.
Who could it be at this hour?
Don't answer that.
Is it Date again?
It is not. Why would you say that name out loud? You're gonna get me in trouble with all your fanboys. Don't open that door.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
She doesn't seem too nervous. She didn't sound too nervous. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right?
That is weird. I guess that's why she would have thought it was us.
Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
Why?
Tessa used to work here.
Oh, of course.
She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Really?
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
No answer? No answer.
The number you
Wait.
are attempting
Yep.
to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Oh, no. Please, no.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing's wrong. Don't worry about it.
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay.
Yeah, she'll be okay. I just gotta go find her.
I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Well, your food is off to the side. Okay. I'm gonna punch him.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Ota's sitting opposite me. Nothing to say? Okay. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Maybe.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
I'm pretty sure she went back to her original name, so yes.
Mizuki saw her own mother's mother's dead body.
And you ran away.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Correct.
I'm such a piece of shit.
Doubly correct. I agree with you there. No complaints here.
I should have stayed. I should have done something.
Done what exactly?
Why did I do that?
At least just be there. At least you called the police.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Good.
Yeah, seriously.
No, I'm gonna smack you.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
Mm-hmm.
But you can order too, Date.
I don't need to.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
So I guess we're done here then. I like him. Let's smack him. You summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
Yeah, I pretty much expected as such. Since we asked the other guy about it.
We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
I do not. I already searched everywhere. We have to go back to headquarters. We sure. Yep. We're gonna hear something on the radio again, maybe? What? What are you doing? She's not actually there, though. The steering wheel. The dashboard. Zweihander?
That's a broadsword.
What? Okay. The center console. The glove box.
Date, last night when you were asleep,
Did you look in my glove box? I told you not to.
I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
If you get me pulled over,
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
I can't see the mirror. There it is. The review mirror.
A huge dog with a human face is chasing me.
So it's just gonna constantly be things chasing us?
You should grant it the right of way.
Okay. Quite the couple, these two. Trying to scare each other with bullshit.
This shift lever is filthy.
Excuse you. I'm the one always touching it.
Would you like me to wipe it off?
How would you do that?
It's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
Is that everything? Okay, your turn. Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat. Not really, though. Well, to be precise, the image of Aiba sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Scream. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Literally no one but us can see her. You know that.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
Come on, Date. Get it together.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Lots of reasons.
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
That's what you're worried about? I mean, you are.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Please don't do that. Do you really self-destruct? I wouldn't put it past her.
So, you weren't kidding. What happened happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
I think you can imagine.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function? Because her computer's is a crazy mad scientist.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets.
Ah, I see. So just in case.
In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
So can't have you falling into the wrong hands. Also, why is there 1% left?
What if someone managed to steal me?
Although that is impressive. 99.99%.
It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
So about that self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
So you can't hurt me. So it was an empty threat. It was a lie.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Oh wait, so wait, are there laws about hurting humans though? Tell me the other 2 laws.
A code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Can we use a longer number?
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock.
Okay, good, good.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
Tell a lie? That's random.
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
This feels like this might be important later.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time.
I see, of course.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
Well, then we're definitely going to be using this function later, aren't we? This is definitely foreshadowing.
Basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Really? Why? I asked why, but my favorite number is 10, and I can't really say why. It just is.
There is no particular meaning.
Yeah, same.
Really? I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m.
Time of death?
It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made 0 progress. I'm sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Iva. Hello, Kemi. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Ooh, 44 times. Just 6 more. 6 years ago, I lost my past. You're at IKEA again? Interesting. Then I'll just type it. Hi, Akemi. Welcome in. Thanks for the contribution. And why IKEA again? To pick up... actually, forget it. It's fine. Maybe they bought something at IKEA last time and now they're picking it up now or something? I don't know. Like they ordered something? Hydrate? Okay, so hydrate. Finish that bottle. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room, where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball.
So it was AI Ball, which you could also just call Eyeball, but I was right to say AI.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Alright, calm down there. Don't gas yourself up that much.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years. And a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Oh?
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Call it with a different number.
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
A pizza place. My home phone. Shoko's phone? I don't know about Shoko's phone. Say you're from the cabaret club. What if we use Shoko's phone? I feel like that's a questionable idea, but
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
But they should know that she's dead by now because of the news.
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Ah-ha-ho.
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Of course she can.
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
But wouldn't they have seen the news? I guess we'll find out.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes.
yeah,
Me?
Yes.
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Could have done without that shot at me, okay.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Chill out. Don't get nervous.
You did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
All that talk.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Well, yeah, you also said you don't get nervous.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
What should she say?
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible.
Oh, they've seen the news.
Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Because that's on the news. But she didn't really die.
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
You could have just said you faked it. Why this?
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Tell him you have a package and need his address? No. Ask, are you Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter. Ask him for his name. Of being an imposter, huh? It's either D or S. Let's go with D.
Is this Yamada?
No. This is.
Ooh, don't you dare hesitate. Tell me.
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number?
Are you sure you have the right number?
Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
Damn it, he's on to us.
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
I should have gone with S after all.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
So, Shijima. There you go. Thank you for the name, fool.
the congressman.
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't he look familiar?
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So, Shijima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
Good job, Aiba. You were very amazing.
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Mm-hmm. I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Okay.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Oh, wait, I know that voice. Ooh, I recognize that voice actor.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Oh, I definitely recognize that voice.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh? Oh, I definitely want to talk to this guy.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
I don't know about letting them out of here. What are they guilty of?
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Did he take my eye?
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too.
but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
I appreciate it.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Unlikely.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
It's nice to hear that voice actor. Shijima Residence, Sunday, 7:54 p.m. Seijima. I don't know why I suddenly couldn't say it anymore. Seijima.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
Yes, I can. I am the police, you fools.
What happened?
Sir.
Oh, Seijima.
Police officer.
You.
Me?
Can I help you?
I need
I
to
got
ask
questions
a
for
few
you.
Questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
I'm also a busy man. I gotta ask you now.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I can look around. What nice rocks you have. A garden stone. It's a big kabusu. No, wait. That's a bush. It's a nice bush. Okay. Not a kabusu. A tree. The Seijima residence.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
The hell are you talking about?
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Okay. A garden lantern. Anything on the ground? Anything in the air? A bodyguard. Because I can't tell these guys apart. This one will be B. Fair enough. I was trying to move the screen, not... okay.
Aren't all politicians?
Well, you've got me there.
That's surprisingly honest.
Pond?
Iva, look. A kappa.
There's no kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Okay.
Really? Really?
No, don't you... She flipped that on you.
Give me cucumbers.
I feel like I heard a strange voice. I heard it too. A pond. Oh, an island. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Isn't it a bit too arch? Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
Damn.
I'm married.
Oh. Well, that makes me look bad now.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Okay. You know what, Iva? You right. What's your blood type?
What's your blood type?
I might need it someday.
Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Didn't we already call the other guy B?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rubbed my thumb against my pointer fingertip in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Probably.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
Date.
On it.
Iba, if I do that, I won't be working with you anymore.
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
It is nighttime. I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see well in those. B is standing there. A bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart, so let's just call him A. A is standing there. A is standing there. I can't look at your face or your indoors. All right. Thermo?
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
My thermo?
Oh, that. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
That's not blood, that's heat.
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make him confess? Call him? Yes, call. Peel off his nails. Can you stop with that? Call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
That's right.
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her.
Mm-hmm.
Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
Confessing to what?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Well, you will be if you keep grinning like that. No.
My call was after Shoko died.
Right.
If I were the killer, why would I do that?
An over-the-top alibi? Convoluted? Just to throw us off our trail? I don't know. But realistically, you're right.
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
Yes? No.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Good night, show. So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home.
Okay, B.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
I do not want to get manhandled. Look, UFO. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No,
Besides that he's a
nothing
politician?
special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO.
He didn't flinch. Look, a Mothman.
Look, the Mothman.
He didn't flinch. A grandma?
Look, a grandma.
He didn't flinch. A porno magazine. Please please don't flinch.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Oh my god, you fool. Well, you're not married. I like this guy. So's bodyguard is in my way. Okay, what about you? About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
These guys?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
Okay, what do you got?
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
Ah, of course, that bastard.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Wait, I still have one more thing to ask him. No! I'll be back for you later, bodyguard. Harbor Warehouse District. Sunday, 8:51 p.m. Now here's the car. Okay, they would have seen us. He would have seen us.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Of course it is. Why were you not
serious?
charging in the car? I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. That's a bit ominous. Okay, we'll get to you in a moment. I gotta look around as usual. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. What is this? Nothing. An oil drum. Why is it so cold in here? A forklift. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. There's a cardboard box on the floor. Since she's low on battery, that means that there's no one to talk to me, so looking at all of these is pointless, I suppose, unless he says something to himself. A wooden box on the shelf. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? Why is it cold, though? A forklift. Why do we set the ice cutting machine? An ice cutting machine. I can't even see it. Now that you pointed out something is there, I can kind of see. Oh, I see it. Is there a switchboard in the back? Okay, well, I guess we're dealing with this thing. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. That's what?
It can't be.
You're joking. Ain't no way. Tell me it's fake.
Iris.
Tell me that's fake. You're not telling me it's fake.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Was that actually her? Why?
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
Did you check that it was a real body?
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Well, if the eye is missing, then...
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Really?
The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
We saw him coming out of there.
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Is this our fault for going down this branch? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Iris.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:48 p.m. All right, bastard.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Do you?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
I'm trying.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
This again? Really, bitch?
I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name,
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
seems to be part of the killer's MO. We can show this. We can also show the picture.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
We'll tab that one. And put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to put... It's an important clue, but there's something else. Him leaving the warehouse.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Oh, I got you now, bitch. Tab.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Funny you should ask. I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
You want to explain this?
I see.
then I suppose you know I was there.
Obviously.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
You didn't pick up the cloth?
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Bad choice.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
Yeah, maybe you're right, but it's a bad choice.
Remember that I am a politician.
Yeah.
I know my rights.
Probably not smart to smile like that, doofus.
Date, can I get a second?
Sure, boss.
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer.
I believe he's involved somehow.
Or is at the very least involved in the
Yeah.
crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Fine. I can actually look around.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
So it only took an hour to get her to where you wanted her, kill her, and start freezing her.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
Sounds about right.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Convenient and unfortunate.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't killed anyone.
Maybe not directly.
Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Why would anyone?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. Right, you said you never saw her, so how did you know she was stabbed? If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse. Because I got you now.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife. I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Confront So with evidence with no mistakes? Oh, nice. I got the achievement.
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
Nope. Let's do it.
You've got it. Sync with him.
I put So into chemically induced state. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute.
Right. I'll try not to.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
What in the world? Okay. That was very dramatic.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
You crashed. And got sent out.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
I'm observing. Oh, what the hell? Oh.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Inception? Oh, wait. Look who it is.
Maybe this is So's corrupt
I see her
nature
head.
manifesting itself.
It's Iris.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Oh. So he snuck up behind her and just started... Yep. Awful.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
He stabbed her?
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Is he hiding a secret here that she was onto? But why is she here?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
Yeah,
You're
something.
telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Agreed.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. So number 1 is the box. Number 2 is those boxes, the crates. It's a big area. The barrels? Oh, we have 4? Or just 3? 4. Oh boy. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. I could do without the sound effects, please. Oh, right, I have to use the arrows. There could also be hidden secrets. So I can't get in there.
A large
Oh,
wooden
Hikaru.
box.
Welcome in. Push it.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Okay, well, there goes 20 seconds.
A large wooden box.
Well, if I have the time...
Leave it to me. A wooden box is no match for me. I will crush it to pieces with my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
That did nothing.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Don't change the subject.
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
A large wooden box.
We can investigate it. 10 seconds. I can afford... Well, no, let's use it.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
This behind us?
A forklift.
Okay. We'll take the
Roger
20
that.
seconds.
Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Do not unleash the Drift King, please.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Where are you going? All right. So...
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Just the gamer. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time, or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh...
5 minutes left, Date.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Put your hand in, scream. You're gonna make it 40 seconds? I didn't mean to do that.
Hello! How are you?
Shut up!
Thanks a lot. That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Portal. Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh,
I didn't mean to
I've seen a
scream.
boss character like this before.
Okay, well now she's going further. And here you come again.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
A warehouse door.
We have to use one of these. Let's use... Let's use this one.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
That's definitely unnerving. That did not help us.
A warehouse door.
Yeah, we'll take away that and then not.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay, well I gotta... Oh, there's multiple doors.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Maybe we can get on the other side of the boxes?
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Here we go.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Probably for the crane, right? Input fighting game combo. Lower level. Lower lever. Raise lever. This is to control the crane. Do we want to raise it or lower it? Let's... We're trying to control the crane. Is the crane already in the air or no? Let's do... Lower it?
No, it won't budge.
Damn it.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
So it was to raise it.
It's a control panel.
I don't want to waste this on this, but okay.
No, it won't budge.
Got it.
Are you serious? I don't have any left and it's going to be 120 seconds. Yes.
4 minutes.
Yeah. I know. At least I got extra time back.
A door to the warehouse.
We'll just use half and go in.
That door.
Is there something else here? No, it's just this thing. Maybe we'll try the fighting combo.
Is this some kind of
Let's definitely go with this one and do D.
the one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet.
This better work.
No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like
Yeah,
this.
see, that's questionable, but go ahead, try it.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
It worked! Should have done that in the first place.
Oh, it moved.
It was crazy, so I wasn't sure if that was the right one, but I should have known.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Okay, now we gotta get rid of the barrels. Would you stop stabbing her?
If only she could fit through that gap.
Three minutes, Dante.
Do I have to go back through the door? Oh god, I do.
A warehouse door.
Just take the 10 seconds.
Delivery!
Wait, where is she?
A crane.
Let's not ride it. Throw something, tackle. Throw something? What are we gonna throw? I'll try to throw something.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing happened.
I was expecting you to do... Okay, thanks a lot.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Do I really have to tackle it?
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
I kind of want that 1-9 back. I want to get the 1-9 and get it back.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Punch it or push it? Let's push it, because it's smaller than the other one was.
No use.
Hey,
It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Don't have time for this. Okay, so I need the crane then.
You have
I'm
1
gonna...
minute left.
A warehouse.
30 seconds. I got my 1-9. Here, let's try it. And I'm gonna have to retry, aren't I? Oh, I found it.
Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What are you on about?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Wait a minute. But I used a lot of time just to get that activated. Well, guess I've committed to this.
Was the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Oh, Tile Fleur, welcome in. How are you today? I think it was you who was playing Nightmare Carts. How'd that go? Oh god. I saw that it was... what the hell is happening? I saw it was free on stream. Not stream, Steam. I still have to do this thing.
A crane.
I guess now we write it? 20 seconds. Okay,
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Has multiplayer but no online support? I see. And I lost my 20 seconds. And I lose. That means I have to go in here? I would rather go back to my 172 seconds, though.
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
That... okay.
Data, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. At least I got this.
What?
I did everything I could with the crane. The crane is what I need.
A crane.
These won't work. I'm out of time. "46 seconds isn't enough." The problem is I don't know what to check. The crane does nothing for me. Is it going to be one of the warehouse doors? I should have gone back to the 172. There's no way this is going to do anything, right? Unless you can punch it.
A warehouse door.
See, all she can do is knock or listen. Those are useless to me. No. I think I failed this. Yeah, I failed this.
What?
Give me that. I don't know what to look at. I need the crane to move this box.
Data, you've got less than 30 seconds.
It's over. I failed.
A crane.
Because I can't do anything with this thing. She said she won't write it. I already tried these options. I've already failed this. Wait, what's that up there? Wait a minute.
A warehouse. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
There's a thing. There's nothing I can do. There's a thing up there. How do I get to that thing? I failed this.
A warehouse.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Oh, Date. Yeah, it's over.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
I should have gone back to the 172. Yes. I still don't know what the button is for skip.
Did you witness my
Yeah.
No.
That's what.
Oh, it says control. There we go. Now you give me the control. Okay. The first thing I had to do was to drive this thing.
A forklift.
Okay, I drove it and it was bad. Can we just kick it?
I see. So this is the bonus stage. Yeah. Ha!
It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, she failed.
How many combos was that?
A lot, just to do nothing.
It's not a fighting game.
I don't want to pick up the negative effect. Is this one? I think it forces me just so I can learn about it.
A forklift.
That's so rude. Okay, fine.
Roger that.
She is not forklift certified? Shaking my head. Yeah, she's definitely not.
It is time to unleash.
Just you wait.
Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Yeah. Just go. Yeah. She drove backwards right into the water. And now you force me to have that thing. Whatever.
A mysterious warp space sub.
Okay, let's immediately put my hand in and not scream.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose.
Okay, now we go to...
5 minutes left.
I know. I'm speedrunning.
A door to the warehouse.
Just go in with the... Let's do a half.
Is this some kind of...
Now, we'll do the 1/3. 40 seconds. That's fine.
The one that is difficult for human...
Yeah, the GH.
Okay, now we have to go back.
4 minutes.
A warehouse door.
Okay, now we have 200 seconds. I still don't know what to do here. I see the door up there. I don't know how to get to it. Wait, wasn't there an eyeball here? Where's the eyeball? Do we still have it? I guess we still have it. I'm wasting time.
A warehouse door. What's this?
Oh, we haven't done that. Oh, okay, I see.
Seaweed made this way responsible.
I forgot about this part. Now is the eyeball there, or do we still have it?
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, we do still have it. Now this is where I don't know what to do. We couldn't do anything with this portal. I feel like what it wants me to do is get to up there. But I don't know how to get up there. Unless I can actually go in here.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Is this the same from the second lock? Oh, it's not. No wonder. I thought it was the door we went into earlier.
Is this some kind of control?
Oh, no. Do I have to seriously do the input fighting game combo? There's no way. Just use raise the lever.
Understood.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Is there something underneath it?
He's persistent. Hell yeah. Just kicked him.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Okay, good. So we got the secret item and we got through it. We didn't get the secret item in the second one. We have the secret item from the first one and this third one. Did not get the second one. So if you go back in time, it undoes you getting the item. But if you retry altogether, you still have the item. Good to know.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
Probably.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
If I look around, is there going to be dialogue? What I would give to be trapped in there with Reika. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Right. Monitor's turned off. I'm trying to see if any dialogue will come on.
I want to beat So over the head with that thing.
Like this. This is what I'm looking for.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
No, it's a rightful feeling.
Dosage?
I opened the binder. It's a map of Shinjuku. A metal shelf. A CRT monitor. The door leads to the sink room. You can see the sync machine through the window. About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer.
Mm-hmm.
That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician. But not uncommon.
That is rare.
He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful.
Okay.
To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
Still killed a young girl, though.
Is an ability many charismatic people share.
Possibly.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements.
Okay.
Memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
For obvious reasons.
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
I see.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated.
Even for you?
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
True, thankfully. Imagine.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the syncer's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
I'm sure there's people out there that would beg to differ, but...
This is just like that.
Okay. Computer looks the same as usual. I was hoping he would say he would use the chair to bash this guy, but I guess not. Can I look up at you? There we go. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Goal!
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real.
Unfortunately.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Ah, that's bull. God damn it.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
No, that is true.
You said it was.
That it might be.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Your point? Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, the boss is standing there. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
Bullshit.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
I'm about to take that long table behind me and just... What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
True.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yep.
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
Even if he's not the one that stabbed her, he still has some memory of someone stabbing her, so he knows about her.
He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Oh?
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Yes, it's the perfect time.
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one in Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yeah?
Yes, that's right. Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Say what?
What's not there?
The body.
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
But my boss saw it, right? Other people saw it, right? There was an autopsy. Cold Storage Warehouse, Sunday, 11:25 p.m. Did other people see this thing?
What do you mean?
Because if they did,
no body?
why was no one standing guard?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Right, you were powered off. Wait, so no one came here? Wasn't there an autopsy?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
They threw her in the water? Where is he going? Is she alive? Please. Sagan Residence, Sunday, 11:58 p.m. How? Thank God.
Date?
Wait, but then why does he have memories of her being stabbed?
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Sorry?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Everything is wrong.
The world changed.
What do you mean the world changed? Day 4, Monday. Okay. So she's alive? Police headquarters, Monday, 9:32 a.m.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
Oh, that's what you mean. What? That's the game we're playing?
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it?
That you didn't see what you thought you saw?
Iris came back to life.
But if all of that changed... why would it only change that part and not the part where... Okay. Sure. I guess we go back to looking around and see what dialogue we get.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, boss.
It's November.
Oh, trust me. As someone who works in retail, Christmas is in November. In fact, not only that, at this point, during this year, last year actually, it's basically in October now.
Consider it a good luck charm, so you don't drown when you sink.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, I forgot to look at these things last time.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Answer me, Grandpa.
I forgot to click on this last time. I'm really worried about her mental health now. I also forgot about that one.
I sleep with a different one every night.
You do not.
They're so fluffy.
Oh, the body pillows. Never mind.
Oh, body pillow.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug.
Are you hiding things too? Apparently I'm hiding a, cooking magazine under mine.
Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
I understand. But now I'm curious. There's a clock off to the side of her desk. A dead clock.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I did not. I never even had one of these.
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Simple. With the skis.
We should go skiing.
Why?
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
I'll go snowboarding.
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
Okay, boss. That's sexual harassment again.
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous? So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right?
Sexual harassment, boss.
It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
Don't worry about it, Iva. Keep your innocence.
You don't want to know.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom.
Ah, 3 strikes and you're out, boss.
Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
I mean, you're one to talk with boobs, but...
Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
That song used to be copyrighted, you know?
Didn't they do it again? Didn't it get laid claim again or something?
But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content.
Is it?
Don't you love it? Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
Oh yeah, she said, yeah, you said his name was Bill. Gonna say something about the tanuki?
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
It's not a raccoon. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
I've been wondering,
Okay, what?
which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
That's strike 4. You're past the limit, woman. Also, definitely the soccer ball.
The soccer ball, obviously.
Can't click on any of the stickers.
If only I could control you with a remote.
Why?
Make you do this, make you do that.
That's strike 5.
If only money rained down from the sky.
Yeah, if only. I would love that. Bags on the rack filled with whips? What do you mean whips? Ma's tombstone. Wine bottles. Wait, didn't I just see something green? No? Oh, I forgot to click on this last time. Stop whistling at me.
I thought I told you to stop with the wolf whistles.
And I told you not to flatter yourself.
She definitely did that last time. I forgot to check on it.
Hey, Date, who's cuter? The Matryoshka?
Matryoshka. Iba.
The first one.
I
Damn.
will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Yeah, him, not me. I said you were cuter. I forgot to click on the key last time as well. I forgot to click on a lot of things. I think that's everything, though. There's something below. Can I get the cup? No. I'm in Iba's line of sight. Oh, that's it? Okay, boss. You're in trouble. Big trouble. 5 strikes. A dream-changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium.
Mm-hmm.
And that changed the history of the real world?
Somehow?
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No comment.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Why? About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone.
Mm-hmm.
We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night.
So if he didn't kill her, and she never went there, why was he there now? What was his reason for being there now?
But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium.
You mean... Iris was in So's Somnium, as this text says. The voice actor seems to have messed that up.
Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
She had no choice. Especially since the girl is alive.
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Prophetic.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Apparently.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. Boss is sitting on the desk.
It is absurd.
Why?
Not possible.
Yes, possible.
Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous.
Well, it happened.
Consider it.
Considering.
If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I wish.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Don't wish that one.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
I suppose. I do need to ask if anyone ever knocked at her door at 2 a.m. Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Doing her job. About the Okiura fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
A lot of connections to him.
No, actually.
No?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Well, maybe not directly. But the fact that it's got his name involved.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Maybe he's supposed to? And he's close to finding out the truth and they're trying to off him?
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
I agree.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again.
Agreed. Let's go.
You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago.
Wait. I wonder if I could have saved her mother.
She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Well, not from that one, but if I got to the killer's psyche, maybe I can save the mother? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom's Park merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Why lead her there, though? They didn't do anything to her.
Renju, where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Correct.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Good point. We should go back then. I asked Moma for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Oh no. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right?
Yes.
Iba told me about her.
So, summary then?
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
I want to go back to the warehouse. I do want to talk about Iris and ask her about if anyone knocked at her door. Let's go to the warehouse. Cold storage warehouse, Monday. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
A switchboard.
Oh, hey, someone can talk with me this time.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
A forklift.
Yeah?
It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen. Clearly. Why is this place... Like, it's a fishery, so freeze the fish, but it's so frozen that the machinery's frozen.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift. And this one's not even frozen. Why is this one so frozen?
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
Even the cloth.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Did it take them that long because we changed history?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown.
Unknown, huh?
The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Perhaps.
Outside influence?
Corruption?
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. So what's in the box? There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
So why is power being used to keep it cold? The storage space isn't in use.
It's a wooden box.
Yes, it is.
There is nothing inside.
Okay, thank you. Can I go further? I cannot go further. Oh, but there's the ice cutting machine right here.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Well, I don't see any. An ice cutting machine.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
Why? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going.
Hmm.
Dante, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
All right, let's leave. In that case, I do want to go talk to Iris. Sagan residence, Monday.
I apologize for yesterday.
No worries, all good.
I arrived uninvited.
It's fine. At least you helped her to speak again.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Well, you did everything. All right, you know the drill. Click on everything. The front door. Can you click on this? Shoebox. Clock. Mysterious object. Shelves. Bookshelf with no books. Hydrate? Alright, Kai. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Kai. Like a ski resort with no skiers. The lights are off. There are a lot of dishes. It's a kitchen counter. Dining table. Microwave. Refrigerator. This keeps food and drinks cold. Well, obviously. There's a door in the back of the room. We're not going to say anything about anything? Question. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. Okay, well that's something.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Oh, here we go.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
When she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
So who's the guy?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
At the time.
It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district?
Minato? Ikumi Shrine? No, I have not.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
Don't tell me you fell for that.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes...
Woman.
Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Why? And why do you know an underground clinic?
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Okay, well that... I see. So that's why, but still...
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
How did you... Whoa, you skipped ahead. How did you meet him again?
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Also, you said you knew he had to be a criminal. Why are you... What?
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you.
Here? At the warehouse. District.
But we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Interesting.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Why? You assume he's a criminal. Do you still... Wait, was he?
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Wasn't the, what was his name? Rohan, was it? I don't know what Rohan looked like 6 years ago.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
I did.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
That takes some skill.
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
Okay. I mean, that's a cute moment.
The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Oh, that's what's on your heads. I was wondering what that was the whole time. Interesting.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Okay, so he's at least alive. Also, wait. His eye. Wait. Go back to him. Show me his eye. No, there's color in it. I thought for a second there, I thought there was no color to it. You're lucky you're alive.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
Okay, what details do you know to know that it was awful?
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
Wait.
That I was dating a criminal.
Oh, okay.
He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Alright, I guess we're done with that. Maybe you shouldn't have... I mean, you had happy times and everything, but maybe you should never have done that in the first place. A speaker system. There are pineapples growing in the corner. That's what I thought, anyway. But then I realized it was just a plant. Okay. You can see the trees and sky outside. Steam is rising from the tea. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. What? There are elementary workbooks and a self-help book on the table. There's some tea on the coffee table. A blooming winter iris. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. I forgot to look at this last time. A telephone is in the corner. I guess that's everything, right? All right, your turn, madam. Hitomi is touching her right shoulder with her left hand. About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that.
I would imagine.
But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh, sorry.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Really? As just a good friend, hmm?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Oh?
She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it.
Well, at least she didn't get in trouble.
When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
Well, I'm glad she's alive again then.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping.
That's a bit dangerous, but okay.
Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by.
Oh, God.
It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
I hate that I always imagine the pain whenever I hear about this kind of stuff.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time? Was it to do with the boyfriend? Since he had to disappear?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh, you being hurt, of course.
After the surgery, Iris came in running. She was...
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what.
So no more taking in strange men?
Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
Where is Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
It's Monday. Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective.
No.
Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
No. But still no holiday for me either.
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
What holiday?
You forgot too, didn't you?
He said it was November, right? Oh, we're done? I guess we're done.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
We could spend a little time.
We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, time to go. Bye, Hitomi. Let's go to... I guess we'll go to Marble first. Marble, Monday. Hello, I'm back.
Info on Ren?
I do, actually.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Really?
I see.
Why are you still working on this? Alright, time to clicky clicky. Table in front of the sofa. Sofa. There's a poster. Taxi drives her. What is this? It looks like a poster for something. Stool. Wait, flyer? I don't think I saw the flyer last time. Oh, a flyer. Oh, I didn't see this either. A hanger on the wall. A picture on the wall. Specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Mama, what's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
Ew.
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Okay.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Oh. Okay.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
I'm good. The specials are written, yeah. There are bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. On the bar counter. Not gonna make your accounting joke.
You're so cold, Mama.
He's gonna make the fridge joke again.
Hey, I'm over here.
I mean, to be fair, you're both purple. Why do you have a purple fridge? Surely it's not just the lighting. There's music playing over the radio. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer tap.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
What?
Dev Ale.
Dev Ale. There's a TV on the
Care
wall.
to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
That's sexual harassment, ma'am? No.
Sorry, I don't like golf.
Oh, it's just sports. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Right, I paid them a visit.
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
They say what now?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I have now. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
Whose dead body? What dead body?
Not just one.
Not just one.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job.
In high school?
You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Ah.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups.
I don't know that I would want to become friends with the higher-ups. Just do your job, keep your head low, so that it's easy to hopefully quit. Becoming friends with the higher-ups means becoming more and more involved with them. Kind of makes it harder to get away from them.
They started taking me with them on jobs.
Yeah.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family.
Of course it was.
Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Wow, okay.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
So, fucking pieces of shit?
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So
You...
Why am I telling you all this?
Because all you idiots apparently do this in this bar.
Are you going to arrest me?
Is that why? You want to atone? I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout.
That still makes him an accomplice.
But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. All right. So, how's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I don't think I do.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
No, I'm good.
Absolutely not.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Oh, summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
That's fine. I mean, you helped me get some flashbacks.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight?
Why?
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Oh?
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
All right.
Tonight?
So after I go to every other
I'll be
location.
waiting for you.
All right, sounds good. Let's go here, and we'll deal with him last. I think this is where we get to talk to the secretary. Lemon Skate Monday. Because I remember Seeing Iki do something with his secretary, so this might be it.
Right now.
Why?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I backed... Actually, no. It was a date promise, and we socialized.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
Yeah, and we had one. Sort of.
I did go to your house.
Yeah.
2 minutes before midnight.
Yeah.
And you didn't even take me anywhere.
You never said I should. People don't have to go somewhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
None of this means anything to me.
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Hello. Holy crap. Hello. The abstract painting. We get a nice close-up view of it. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it?
I mean, I do like orange and I do like blue.
It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
Is that seriously what it's called? There's an abstract painting hung up. A plant?
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look!
Why do you know that?
Yay! Yay!
Why are you excited?
Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Iba gets awfully excited about insects. Oh, it was an insect. Yeah, I do know she loves insects. Oh, she's stretching. Reception desk. I said secretary, the receptionist. The company's logo. Lemon skate. Are we really going to... I want to know your measurements. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Well, what's your type? Well,
I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
why'd you have to say it like that? And what the hell?
I cannot even picture that.
Okay. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Wrong measurements. So I'm 5'6". She's barely shorter than me.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Clearly. Can I have your contact information?
Why?
Reasons.
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
Oh, Date.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Yes, he's investigating his future wife.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Iba.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Oh. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I was kind of hearing something about this. Okay. This was the thing that Iki was doing. Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so, my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen. So I decided not to ask her for her information. I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
So, what good are you? One moment, Iris. I'm still looking around. A large window. Sofa.
I should lose some weight.
What? Where'd that come from?
I didn't say so fat.
Oh. It's a monitor. Nothing is displayed on it. Can I get the table? I can. A low table in front of the sofa. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special. How to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines.
Oh, it's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
Okay. Yes, go say hi to the table.
That's not what I said.
It's a high table. There's some high stools around the table. A door. There's probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
It's Shinsen-Chatran.
Say that again?
Who's that?
Shinsen-Chatran? This video is playing? Iris is looking at me. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
She doesn't know, does she? We've changed history, but nothing replaced it. About the last night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
I do.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh, not again.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Oh, God.
Oh.
You just said you would do anything.
Then go on a date with me.
It's just gonna be a Shovel Forge date.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Well.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Do you have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but
What?
I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
You promised me. Well, she didn't actually say promise, but you promised me.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
Somehow.
Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Yeah, I'm serious.
There's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine.
Are you eavesdropping over there? So you were clapping at her.
Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Maybe.
Another bizarre explanation.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
As soon as, like, right before she starts to speak, the receptionist looks at her. She's absolutely eavesdropping over there. I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know Sojima? The politician, not the police. I also combined his full name into, I left at the say. So Seijima. Iris is looking at me. Do you know him?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Summarize.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Let it go. Do I have to? Fine. Don't look at me.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
What? Don't clap at that.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I knew that was going to be the date. Fine, whatever.
I will not.
We'll play some Minecraft.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
You'd rather... Okay.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
So when?
I should be done by 3 though.
3?
Tessa, we're starting soon.
So we deal with you and then we deal with the bar tonight?
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Sure.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Peace. Well, at least Ota wasn't here to see that. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here.
No, there's not.
Let's get moving.
Alrighty.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case.
Yeah.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something.
Oh, gimme. Tell me.
I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
Prison, you say? Is this gonna be something about 89?
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
It sure is.
Number 89?
Yes.
I guess we are gonna have to go see that guy.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
So it wasn't a prank after all, like I thought.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Maybe he hired an assassin and then he called her to make sure that the job was done. The steering wheel. The dash.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Boo!
Interesting.
Center console. Let me get the mirror before I move over my screen.
Date, This reminds me of Egyptian mythology.
Why?
Hathor, the mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Okay.
Wasn't she a cow or something?
You can see the scenery through the rear window. Gear shift.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, you cannot.
No, don't. Resist the urge.
Do not touch this thing, woman. Passenger seat. The glove block.
This box is where you keep your doves.
No, it's where I keep my gloves.
It's not a dove box.
Looks like Iba is sitting in the passenger seat. Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
An assassin?
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Falco?
Correct.
Does that mean anything to us? What is 89's name? His legal name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
So he's a ghost.
He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Okay, well, what's he in jail for?
Murder.
Well, I mean, of course, because he's an assassin.
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago, huh?
6 years ago.
Wait. Please don't tell me 89 is the boyfriend.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
Or maybe he tried to kill the boyfriend.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary?
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
It sounds like it, yes.
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Oh, that works.
Roger.
Seijima residence, Monday.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Unfortunate for you. I changed the past. I changed history. I don't know how.
Isn't your investigation over?
Well, I may have changed history once, but I gotta make sure it doesn't repeat itself. A tree. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I mean, if I have to take care of it, not a big one.
I like a well-manicured lawn.
He was not talking about gardens.
But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Okay. There's a garden lantern. Anything in the... Nope. Garden stone.
Iba, look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician.
You know, so true.
It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, A merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? A merman? That's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi. Was there anything on this side? Not really. The mansion. The Seijima residence. Wait, what about that? No. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Okay, well, I guess we're talking to you then. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Stop being a little bitch.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
Oh, there is. Your silence says it all.
It appears that he will not respond.
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
And that makes two of us.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Again with that smug smile of yours. I want to slap it off your face. About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you?
You don't know her?
I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying.
Oh, liar, liar. Body on fire, I guess.
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying.
True.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
A hitman. Falco.
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan.
Oh, really? You're gonna smile at that?
What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her.
Oh, I will.
I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough?
No. He's smiling again.
I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
It better be good.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Oh, again, that makes two of us. I don't like you.
I don't ever want to see you again.
I don't want to see you again, but I'll have to.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
It's fine.
Any higher could kill you.
I won't.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
So we gotta go on our date now? No, we gotta go to Abyss and then... Oh yeah, we gotta go interview 89, right? Then we have to go on our date. Then we have to go to the bar. Police headquarters, Monday, 2:49 p.m. We have 11 minutes. We're gonna get in trouble. I return to the Abyss head HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Okay.
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Sounds good. Oh, wait a minute. Lift your head. We're gonna recognize him. The you. Come on, recognize him. Yes, that's right.
Let's get started.
This room is reflected in the mirror. A pipe? There are pipes on the walls of the room. Don't you smile at me. A surveillance camera near the entrance. A camera used for interrogation. A desk in the middle of the room. The man known as 89 is sitting right in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Uh-huh. Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Djibouti?
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why do you know? How do you know it's a lie? How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you call So Seijima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
I do.
It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You got him on the line. Well, he lied about that then, unless you're lying.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Call somebody?
Somebody.
So he called Shoko?
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
He wants to be let go first.
We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
I don't think so.
Yes, I promise.
That you can't lie to him like that.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
We could just drug him and take him to the sink machine.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
I do.
Here's what I mean.
You are not about to flip that table. I kicked it. Why is isn't the table supposed to be bolted to the floor? You
You'll
did
make a good
nothing.
hostage for me. take me to the exit. Now.
Police headquarters, Monday, 4:06 p.m. We're in big trouble.
Oh, darn.
You were useless.
Are you kidding me?
Is there any point to that physique?
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
My bad.
We need to get number 89 back before then.
Although, to be fair, why is that table not bolted to the ground? Well, anyway, in the meantime, hey boss, what's up with all your stuff in this room? Oop. I wonder if she's gonna mention anything.
They were kind and had a big smile.
Oh god, not that. We're going back to that joke. She said that this is the head of her boyfriend. She cut off his head and put plaster on him.
Such a shame.
Okay. The boy band. The map. What about your grandpa? Okay, so maybe the second time she didn't say anything about that mask.
Reminds me of your ex, Date.
How so?
It shouldn't.
It's a floaty.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder.
Why?
You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
I guess it gets her to work out. Did I click on this thing? I did not. A lot of stuff hanging on it.
Date, look. A UFO.
That ain't no UFO.
That's a symbol.
Snowboard.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we go back to the sexual harassment?
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Okay. The skis. The dart machine.
I really like chairs.
Why'd you say it like that? And I think most people do.
They look delicious.
Earlier, who was it? The mermaid who said you could drink liquefied leathered sofa? I think he's the one that drinks that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Persian rug is laid out. Broken clock.
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Get longer sleep? Like stop time for a bit, get some sleep, and then I could go to work?
Do you even have to ask?
Oh, I know what Date would do.
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
The hands have stopped moving. Happy birthday banner. Pumpkin. Bookshelf. Flag with a big catch.
Wait a minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose?
No, I'm not using him as bait to get a big catch.
So that you could catch the bigger fish?
No.
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
Shut your mouth, Peter.
I was kidding.
Tanuki. I mean, boss's friend Mario. Why? What are you gonna do there?
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike Chun?
God. So funny. The publishing. Okay.
What is that?
Coffee maker sitting on the shelf. Shelves. Mom's tombstone. Wine bottles.
Date, pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Really?
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
Terrible idea. Let's not do that.
In that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
That's... we don't have to go that far. We can solve the case, just don't drink. Colorful handcuffs.
But no keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
Okay.
Like that.
I guess that's something about my eye. Is she gonna whistle at me, by the way? Okay, pewter.
So now you're ogling me too?
Okay.
No, not a...
Stop.
Okay, yeah, stop. I think that's everything. Computer is standing calmly. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
Clearly.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where is 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went.
Cameras? Around the city?
I collapsed right there.
Useless. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare.
I don't want your spare, I want my gun.
I'll give it to you later.
Also, why didn't you use it? Apologize, don't apologize. Boss is sitting on the desk. Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Sorry, boss.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
See, this is what I meant. Why didn't Pewter do this?
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
There's no way. Renju? Okay, that's not what my guess was, but Renju. I told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
Wait. Did he hire this assassin to kill Hitomi's boyfriend?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date.
And now that information is being used to blackmail him? Also, you're actually calling me? Hi.
I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I haven't forgotten.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Can't we just put him on a video call? Lemon Skate, Monday, 4:43 p.m. She's gonna be so mad we stood her up.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Late. You're late.
Yeah. So I need you to come with me real quick.
I'm going home.
Never.
What do you mean never? Oh, hey, you know what? I thought of somewhere we can go for our date. Come with me.
Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Vows? I didn't exchange any vows.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
She might be.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
Why do you want to shovel forge with me?
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
We're going to to the Yakuza. The receptionist is nowhere to be seen. Where is she? The usual receptionist isn't here. I'll be with you in a moment. A plant.
Date, look!
Oh god, not another one. What is it this time?
It's a Peristatota tepidariorum! Hooray! Go, little Peristatota tepidariorum!
Aiba gets awfully excited about insects. I have no idea what bug she's talking about, though. Large window. It's a sofa.
Slipper, usually made of leather.
What?
That's a loafer.
Oh my god. Sofa. Table. Blank monitor. Nothing displayed. Magazine racks.
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
You gonna say hi to the table?
Date, I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking?
About what?
I have my greeting ready.
Oh my god, you are drunk.
You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
Yeah, I was.
Do you have nothing to say?
Nope, I have nothing to say. Vending machine full of drinks. Technically, we could have our date here. We got tables, we got entertainment we could read, we have drinks. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
Oh, that's Quinten Rapcone.
What are these names?
Oh, I've heard of them.
I'm not gonna even try. Okay. Oh, we're dealing... No, not that low. Kind of weird. It's not kind of. Quite a bit weird. We are going to where the dragon is. A gangster bar. A really nice place. To a Yakuza office building. I kind of want to say where the dragon is. To a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show?
No. I need you to help me with my job. My detective job.
I didn't know you were into that.
I'm not.
Well, okay. It's kind of weird, but whatever.
She just hears what you want to hear, huh?
Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Kumakura office, Monday, 5:10 p.m.
So, where are the Aziptolopraticolas?
Why do you know insect names?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptolopraticola?
You could say that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
That's what I said.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I did not. I just didn't say anything when you made the mistake.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Didn't you just call me out for that being weird?
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
I do.
Mr. Okiura?
But I gotta look around first. Are your idiots here? They're not here. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Hey, Tessa, let's have a party.
No thanks.
The entrance. Some kind of permit. There's a telephone on the desk. Chair. It's a desk, probably belongs to someone in the gang. Lockers are lined up on the wall. The door to the next room. Surely you'll say something about the dragon. A bronze dragon. You said nothing.
Lanterns.
Oh, but you'll say something about the lanterns, huh?
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Really, dude?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them.
You remember who you're talking to, right?
There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Why are we asking her? A girl and whatnot.
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Is the computer turned on this time? Chairman's desk.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
Don't sit on that, Tessa.
On your desk.
The Kumakura crest. There's an A-set figurine hidden in the safe behind it. A Shinto shrine. Wait, the keyboard. The chairman's chair. The other dragon statue. The window. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 23rd, Hot Spring Sommelier Exam. The company philosophy is written on the wall. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders, so order them all up front. You know what? That I can live with. Tiger rug.
Poor thing. What you did to that tiger is awful.
They didn't do it.
Oh, that's fake.
Is it?
How many cows did they kill for this?
Why'd you say that so excitedly?
It's a fake?
It's all your shit's fake?
Date, look! A UFO!
Okay, don't be Peter right now.
That's an ashtray.
I can't examine the table? There's a locker near the window. Files lined up on the shelf. I think that's everything. Let's talk to Iris first. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
What do you mean? You called me here. What do you mean?
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
I didn't mean to say that one out loud, my bad.
Oh, well.
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Yeah.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have.
Don't lie to her.
Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
He doesn't.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, we need to find him.
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa.
Stop using her name like that.
We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the guys you had with you earlier were definitely thugs.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
Agreed.
The old boss was really violent.
The old boss was your brother. Don't forget.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Which was very true, apparently.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Did you?
Crystal.
Your guy brandished a knife on me.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
You're 24?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Okay, about to say. Because, like, I'm 10 years older, and I'm way younger looking.
Absolutely. Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
That's a lie.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
He is.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Good job, idiot.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
She likes detectives. Gasp.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Uh-huh.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
You first. Moma is sitting on the other side of the desk. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Understandable.
Good point.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Tessa, make him give me the ring.
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it.
You simp.
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
No. Gotta gaslight him.
Aww.
You guys are a good team.
Thank you.
Like siblings.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Yes, you could, and you will.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Why? Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date,
You are a short little man.
I don't know how to ask this,
But do you want a performance?
can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh yeah, the handshaking thing. That's a thing in Japan.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Wow, Dante. Wow.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
If only I had the camera moved over a little. I didn't get to see her reaction.
I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
He looks like a rat.
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
2?
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Kume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Okay, we're going to the cafe first.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What do you mean? We're gonna leave her here?
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
Yeah, I gotta go to Maid Cafe. I'm not bringing you there.
You'll be safe with him.
You'll be safe with him. I mean, I guess.
Are you serious? Look at his face!
Right, but he got mad when I talked about boobs. He could have played along and he didn't, so I guess he's trustworthy enough.
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
He does. But he's stupid.
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
No, he won't do that.
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
But you're still called the Yakuza.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true?
Maybe.
You son of a bitch.
You're getting mad for... Did you just pull a gun on me? Bro. I'm trying to leave her here and you're getting mad at me?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right?
Yes.
Take me with you.
No.
If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Oh, don't hold that over my head. Fine.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Well, sorry, Momo. Moma, I tried.
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a toy.
She's got you wrapped around her finger.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Kume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too,
Why?
where you found my dead body.
Okay.
Something bothering you?
No, she's just into that kind of shit. Remember?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can
She's
we eat
hungry.
somewhere?
The cafe, I guess.
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Ooh, we got lots of choices. Oh, we can go to the diner. Well, I guess Ota will be happy, if he's even there. But we could just eat here, you know. Fine, we'll go to the diner. Oh wait, but his mom doesn't like her. Matsushita Diner, Monday.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Hi, Ota.
Why are you here?
To eat.
I told
On her
Dante
date
I
with
was
me.
hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Usual, so she's been here before. Ota flew into the kitchen. Eris watched him go and take a seat. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Mold? What? Huh? None of us can figure out what that sauce is. There's a menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
That was a mouthful. Table. Stool. Beer cases.
Date, a Martian.
No, chairs.
That's just a stool.
It's a round chair. Nothing but a window. A lucky cat statue.
Meow.
Meow.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Ota.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow?
You own one and you didn't know?
Guess I'll have good luck.
Bookshelf. It's got free stickers on the side of it. It's got, did I say free? It's got stickers on the side of it. I don't know why I said free. A beer ad on the wall.
Date, you're drooling.
No.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Did
I see this before? An old CRT television.
Date, I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Absolutely not.
A CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. Menus written on the wall and on Tanzaku paper.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
I am not repeating that.
Who?
Some celebrity signature. It's a mop. A counter. Cordless phone.
Ring ring. Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Damn. I care. Family photo. So where are your parents, Ota? Swinging door. It's a clock.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A clock?
A mom playing peekaboo.
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not the answer. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar on the wall. The gears have stopped turning. Small sitting cushion.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
No.
Tessa, not in the store, please.
A small sitting cushion. You would think he would want to always do whatever she wants to do, but apparently not. Because he doesn't want to get in trouble with his mom. Says good luck. Kid seat.
Look, a chair for baby goats.
It's... Sure.
Why would anyone bring a goat to a restaurant?
She would. Kid's chair. Ota's cooking in the kitchen. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Does that mean the store is closed?
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date.
We are
Shovel forging?
Not shovel forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date.
Oh, a date. Wait, a date?
Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
You first.
No thanks. I'm fine.
So you're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
It's something poisoned.
Sure. My treat, Date.
Where is Renju?
You're still looking for him?
Sure am.
Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That doesn't sound good.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Okay. You've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
She don't like you.
I don't think she likes me.
She don't. You're right.
That's not true.
It's very true.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Your mom just won't accept that you're like this is all.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
True. About your resurrection?
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
It's for a movie. I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection. Why?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep. And you couldn't do a thing. You were busy at a cafe while she was dead, frozen.
Yep.
So about the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
So basically just like Zero Escape. VLR.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
Give you what? I'm giving you a date already.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
No, don't say that to him. Remember what happened in the office.
Anything?
Anything.
What are you doing?
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Don't worry about it, Iba.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Well, Ota's got the right idea.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Let's throw out the scissors.
Shoot.
Damn it.
Yay, I won.
Rigged.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
Sure.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah.
just remember that Ota's right there, please.
can you pet my head
Okay.
and say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
I'm starting to think you have daddy issues.
Fine. Iris is a cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
Okay. I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
Yes. So she's about to explain the whole parallel world thing where I didn't choose scissors.
I won and you pet me.
Mm-hmm.
But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Well, I didn't save, so...
Rewind time, do it now!
I can't!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? Can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
I learned that from Zero Escape, which is by this same company, so...
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Booba Kiki? The Mandela, yes, but the...
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
I don't know the 100 million balls either.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Don't know any of these, I think. I've heard people talking about it. Can you tell me those stories? The spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
Isekai?
And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world.
Really?
He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Why? What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff.
A hoarder, yes.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
So the two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
Mm-hmm.
And her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
I didn't mean to press space that fast, but okay.
But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home.
Home?
B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary
Why do you
school.
keep using letters?
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
But then you use full names for everyone else.
One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Okay.
What? Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but
That's some Looney Tunes shit.
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
I can do that, in a way.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay?
I'm talking about
Your
my
eyes
character, I
fell
mean.
out." A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it.
Suzuki doesn't exist?
Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says,
Who?
Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki.
None of them know.
They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
The lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
I guess.
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
So it just happens a lot, apparently.
But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters.
So it's all happening. So there should be a lot of parallel worlds. Apparently it's all happening into this world. Because this is the world with all those stories.
And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Ota's quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. Okay, well, we're done with you. So, what is the Booba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
Is there?
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
The blue one is and Kiki's the pink one?
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
I mean...
Isn't that weird?
Wouldn't they just go in order? You ask them two names in order and they... Also, on the other hand, the way those names sound...
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other.
Yeah, exactly, pretty much.
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
But still, like, what if you switch the two? Would that still be the case?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way.
Typically, yeah.
It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Oh yeah, this is some Zero Escape shit.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
So what happened to the me that was originally in this world? What is 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
100 million balls?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Right. That's why a lot of people are so religious about it. They don't like the idea of chance.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million.
Yeah.
Would you be able to pick out the one?
No. It's not impossible at some point. Someone would be able to do it, but...
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly.
There's also a chance to not do that.
The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
It would just be a matter of time.
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
One of them would pull it off.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
And then the Mandela effect, which we all know.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Mm-hmm.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
I never paid attention to that detail, if I'm gonna be honest.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
No? You're talking about Pikachu? Wasn't it? It wasn't the tip. Wasn't it the base?
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
So, summarize.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Because they're nerds.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
Of course.
Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Yeah, I'm good.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Ota brought the dish over. I'm not gonna get stomach cramps, am I? He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. What just happened? What? Her hand?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
As long as I don't get stomach cramps. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks for feeding us on our date.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Yeah, we'll come back for our next date. Iris is sitting in front of me. Ota's sitting next to Iris. Okay, we can go now. So now we go to the... Oh, I am curious about this. I want to end it with that one, though. I want to go to the cafe, but I'm going to call it there. Sunfish Pocket, Monday. No. Tab. Save. I mean, we have a flow chart that we can use, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't want this to be the thumbnail. Wait, if I... Hold on, let me go to the next part. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Yeah, this will work. This will be a much better thumbnail. Because YouTube usually pulls up, like, whatever's towards the end. So this will work. But I will call it there. I shall go ahead and find someone to raid. We could do Dying Desu. Dying Desu is playing Pokemon. Actually, let me see. Who else is streaming? Because that doesn't show me the full list. Okay, the full list we have. We have Spook. We have Daindesu. Rui. Layla. We have Sarah. Let's do... I guess we can do Daindesu. So Daindesu is doing Pokemon Emerald. We'll go with that. Let me go ahead and pull up the raid messages. Raid. Oops. Why is the caps lock on? There's the message for followers. Here's the message for subs. We'll pull one of those up to say hi to Dying. That's what she goes by, Dying. Thank you all for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are lurking, I appreciate it like always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every size painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his